All right, here we go. Let's see how far we can get tonight. I already ate dinner, so we are in good shape. Yeah, I watched the end of it, Big Country. Yeah, France looked a little bit faster than usual, didn't he? France looked nice. All right, so snacks will be here later, but not for a while. Just so everybody knows.
Here are my requests.
Okay, 89.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Can't do that. Okay. Let's crank it.
Very well, then.
Oh. No duh.
Welcome. Take your. Please.
Oh. Mm. The winner's already been declared, Austin. Real American is streaming it. You can see the results on his stream. Obviously, they're still counting the exact percentage, but... I believe South Carolina's winner take all. Polls closed like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw that keyline pie. I saw the enemy thingy.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Come to think of it. Let's hear the results.
Yep. He's doing something wrong in these interviews, man.
Oh, yeah.
$94? Oh, okay. We just speak to Koromaru tonight.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day. Very well, then.
Probably 30%, Austin, yeah. Red Eagle's prediction was something like... What did Red Eagle have? 36.4. Well, Bobo's also really good from the slot, is the thing. Like, Bobo I think, is a big slot more than anything else. There.
Are you accepting a request? Very well, then.
Yes. Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop? Azuki Arai together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes? There isn't? What a relief. I was afraid I might offend someone if I did not know the proper etiquette. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi. The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing. Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi. Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose.
Yeah, it's nice, big country, I agree.
Adventure another time. Peace out.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I see you're back.
What a relief! Thank you. Pardon me. You have my thanks.
She certainly should. I don't know why you'd wait to get embarrassed in your own state and then drop out. You should drop out before.
Yeah.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful? Oh my. If I may say so. By all means. Do you see anything achievable? Very well. Oh, I...
Come on, Ken. Stop being such a tryhard. It's okay to like the Power Rangers.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Oh my. Very well.
This is really all I can do at night at this point.
By the way, you know what? What?
Excuses and cry topic.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Okay, then. Pretty sure it's the first one.
Cool.
Ooh. Now, I hate to lose the social link cycle, but the Junpei stuff is new. So I think I just gotta do it.
All right. Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, wildflowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What? Is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured.
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour. It's just, look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong.
Real Americans streaming too. Current projection, Trump by 23. Trump by like 26. Okay.
She told me not to come around anymore.
Roughly estimated,
So
correct.
what am I supposed to do? That's what you'd do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way, but it feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Never it was clutch time. I always struck out.
Oh, you're Aaron Judge.
And I guess nothing's different now. Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there? Hey, you zoning out over there?
Welcome back.
Let me check something here. I think I'm going up. Dude, I'm going up there.
Come on in. Come again.
Welcome. Thank you.
They so. My favorite anchor? I don't really have one. I don't watch enough news. When I do watch news, it's Jesse Waters, and he's okay, I guess. But it's not anything special. He just happens to be on when I'm eating dinner most of the time. Bill O'Reilly was good, yeah. But he hasn't worked for a while, man. He's been out of it for years, hasn't he? He's all...
Oh, hey. Walking the dog, huh?
Huh.
I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog, too. Oh, hey. What are you doing out this late? Man, that brings back memories. He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
Well, unfortunately, there's only one thing that I'm going to be doing today. It's... we can finally wrap up The Sun.
It's amazing commodity.
Jeez.
I'm good. Good. Not bad.
Ooh, the homunculuses are good. I'm definitely getting that. Homunculuses are big, huge, awesome.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
I... Dude.
Could it be? Well, yeah. Hey, so... Unbelievable! Just stay calm! Yes.
Please don't. Alright, let's wrap this sucker fucker up.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, let's do it.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense? I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
Yeah, I played Elden Ring last year, T-Jack. I streamed the whole thing.
My body.
It was great.
Feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Archon hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within yourself.
Alright, finally.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
What the f... Okay, I don't remember that. What, was he an alien? Did he get... Did E.T. phone home?
these flowers. What? What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle. Don't bother denying it. And if it weren't true, it'd be even weirder. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Oh, right.
No.
No fucking way.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever that is. Throw it, say, hey,
I like that one. Alright. May as well keep doing this.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again.
Did what again? Shit his pants?
Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad.
Yeah, he shit his pants, I guess. Like, that's the only thing I can infer.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
Oh, it's Ryoji. All right. I like to refer to Ryoji as the wannabe professional poker player, because professional poker players wear scarves around their neck a lot to hide tells, and this guy always wears a scarf for no reason.
Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
Helldivers. I've heard about Helldivers, Iron Vag.
You're
I don't know. It's going to be a while before I can get to it.
Teach your
Rebirth comes out
understand,
next
I
week.
guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right? Uh-huh.
I really should just stop paying attention one time to see what happens.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Yeah, Iron Vag, I'm going to be scrambling to beat this in time for Rebirth to come out next week, so I don't really have time for something like Helldivers right now.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room? Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. You can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun.
I'll be right back, guys. Gotta take a short break.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room?
I like how you can clearly tell it's the same voice as the little boy in your dreams. It's very clearly the same VA. That was not the case in the original, to my recollection.
That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something? Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music. How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
And this guy's making me think of like Kaoru from Evangelion or something.
Great. Here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
No, I have not, Big Country.
Likewise. Thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
Man, I keep losing my daytime cycles to do social links, god damn it.
Welcome back.
So,
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my
Wait,
biz,
what?
so mind your own biz.
Whoa.
Whatever like is, we will flow with the set.
Hey.
Hey, feeling the
No,
fire with the
please,
wind
please don't.
desire every day. We inspire, but never expire.
negatory.
We gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Oh, really, Big Country? Well, that's an interesting choice.
Go have a look, please.
You see this balloon? You don't get this.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my business.
That's actually useful.
Morning. Huh? Negatory.
Where is she?
What a relief. That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Excuse me. This is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books. Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on. Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
Please solo.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Welcome back. Yes.
Yeah. So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Excuse me.
In my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this end. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
Alright. I guess we'll do the Ken thing. Wait, you said waiting in front of the dorm. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Senpai!
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you very much.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called Que Sera Sera.
Oh
It's
boy.
down this way. I was
Oh,
thinking of
God.
getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous. But supposedly, it's only open at night. Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Heavily made up girl.
Thank you, but I'm alright. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf. I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home
knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea. Oh, no. It's just, she's always looking after me, so I thought I'd show my appreciation. When I think about what it was like for me, I feel like this is the least I can do. Well, we should head back before it gets too late. Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered, like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far. I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles can continue. We're still able to keep going.
Hey JS, how's it going?
And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us. Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
God, all these boosts are doing absolutely nothing for me.
Hey there! Oh, totally. What?
Alright, so... Okay, good. We don't really have anything else to do. Come on. Is Judgment Lady here? Justice Lady? No. We can do with Bebe. What are the other options? Could do Fortune. Oh, where's Fuka been? I haven't seen Fuka in a few days. Alright, let's do, let's try to keep all these even, so that way we can try to maximize the number of days where we have something to do.
Hello. Uh-huh. Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Man, he has the most generic voice of all time.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
What?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while. If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
Remove her what now?
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard? Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
I seriously doubt it, Big Country, unless it gets, like, amazing reviews and people love it. I seriously doubt it, when does it come out?
Oh, welcome back.
So,
Well, it depends on what's coming out then, right? I did look at the video game releases in the second half of the year. It's pretty bad, so maybe I'll have nothing else to play, I guess. Please don't. It's probably going to suck balls, though. EA's making it. What's the damn difference?
My apologies.
Chill vibes. The night of love. Sun on one. Anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires.
Alright.
Chill today, live it right, the world tomorrow.
Hey, Gino for MVP. How you doing tonight? Pretty good tonight. What such thing is that? Will not.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering is overriding acceptable. All registered. Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you finished? We look. Good day. A shame. Here are my requests.
King and I, Tempest Slash.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new?
Have you all the elements you need? Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. Please choose the personas you would like to feel. Have you all the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire?
This power might be too much for you. Is this acceptable? This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Please take a look. Very well. We look. Good day. Come to. Oh, yes. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
And that's why. Yes, that's right. Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Alright, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to do a Ryoji. Okay. Here it comes. It might be the only day that I can do it, and this is new stuff for this game, so I think we're just going to have to crank it. Bills.
Hey there. Thanks.
It's nice to meet you.
Is this like a
So,
gangland
you
execution?
said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have. the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right, I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Not happening.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you. Is that what you call it? That wasn't really my intention. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out. Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that? Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day, and while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
I see you're back.
What the heck? Isn't that...
Oh, I could brush Koromaru.
I have a suggestion.
My apologies.
Reason to live? How about the billions of dollars that you now stand to inherit? Just putting that out there. Alright, he gave me a Red Bull. albino Shiba Inu.
Morning.
Hey there.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. Do I need to smack this guy in the mouth or something? Do I need to, like, pee on Yukari to mark her as my property or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Austin, I am. Probably going to be here all night. I'm trying to beat this game before Rebirth comes out next week. So the only way to make that happen is to really crank away. Okay, the treasurer. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to bang out Fuka. Hi, priestess.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy. Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities. No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at.
Makoto's not really good at anything except what I make him be good at.
I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Leader. Why does she call me leader? That is so weird. We've known each other for how fucking long?
I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense. Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Oh, welcome back.
think happened?
I have a
Whoa.
Salut. I see.
Well, that was probably really rude of me to say it like that, but whatever. Oh well. But oh well.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. The sun on fun. Anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Now then.
Which will you choose? Take all the time you need to consider.
I'm level 62. I want something a little bit better than that, man.
This power might be too much for you.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
God, I don't really like that much. I heard you.
This
I hear you.
persona, yes?
Oh, yes.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
No, no, no.
Very well.
Yeah, I can't figure out what I want to make.
Get a load of it. Much obliged.
This fucking team.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Alright, let's try it this time. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's the only thing that happens. Okay. Interesting.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years. Oh, I imagine you have your hands full, too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Throw him over the wall.
Nightscape? Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh?
It's hard for me to get into the UFL with there being no Seattle team is the thing.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for
Jesus, this guy don't quit.
I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Yeah.
Ow!
By the way,
Oh, sorry, Fuka, but I have the opportunity to start wrapping up with her, and I want to see how her story ends, actually. Yeah, that's the move. Sorry, Fuka. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's go on. Oh. Okay. Change of plans then.
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
It's edible at least.
Well, how is it? Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made. Because I don't think I could have made it this far without you. Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them. Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really. So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Yada yada yada.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the
Rude.
burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Perfect.
It's you. What a coincidence.
Perfect. That might bail us out.
I ran out of soy sauce, so is that dog he doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
That was so clutch. Hopefully it matters. I might be able to do that, actually.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad.
Well, that's a lot of money, but I have a lot of money.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every
So-
day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Hypo guy. or never. We'll get good things out.
Yo. All right, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order. Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too. Oh, my siblings. Got 4 younger ones. Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines. Never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but... my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know. Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
Welcome back. It's not like that.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever luck is, we gon' flow with this head.
All right. Something to do.
Go have a look for you.
Huh. Is Koromaru upstairs or something? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz.
Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, let's just make sure. If that actually works, that would be nice.
Hey, listen!
Yep. Guys, I'm experiencing some fecal urgency. Be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. Couldn't be helped, but I'm back now. Hey David, hey Reggae.
So, in this section, yes, precisely.
That sounds like it could be good, Reggae. I don't know very much about that stuff, but it sounds fun.
Excuse me.
Hey, listen.
Not.
Welcome. Yes. Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like? The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right. Oh, I see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like? There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things. You're here, it's all yours. You're here, it's all yours. You're here, it's all yours. Here you go, thanks for waiting. Are you here? It's all yours. So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? Please bring the required materials. So, what will it be? So, what will it be? Go on, look around.
Go on, look around.
You're so
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself everything good. Hope to see you soon.
That's
What do you got? You're handing that over? Sure. It's a... How many? Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing... All right. I'll take that. How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. You're handing... All right. I'll take that. Sure. All right. I'll take that. Sure. How many? Sure. How many? No. Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing... All right. I'll take that. Sure. It's a deal. You're handing... Sure. How many? You're handing... Sure. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Sure now. All right. How many? Sure now. All right. How many are you selling? Your hand? Sure. How many are you selling? Sure now. All right. I'll take... How many? Your hand? All right. How many are you selling? Your hand? Sure. How many are your hand? Sure. It's a deal. Sure now. All right. How many are you... Your hand? Sure. How many are you... Sure. All right. How many... Sure. All right. I'll take that. Your hand? All right. I'll take that. Well, I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
Oh, wow. That's much better.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Everything looks good. Great. It's all yours. Everything looks good. Great. It's all yours. Now what you want? Great. It's all yours. Now what you want? All right then. Take as long as you need. Now what you want? All right then. Everything looks good. All right then. Everything looks great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Well, take as long as you need.
I think the sky boots are actually better.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, those are... That might be better, actually.
Take as long as you need.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Take as long as you need. What'd you bring? All done here?
Alright, that'll do for now.
Thank you. I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to
I mean, I
cook because
assumed
I
that
wanted to
much.
thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you? Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team. Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting. I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
No, that arrived quickly.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Huh? Yes. No.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We will flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we will chill.
Ooh.
Let me rock the world tomorrow.
That is a little bit better.
All right.
Let me think.
Salut. I see.
Hey.
About that.
You think so? Excuse me. What?
I don't know, man. I really don't want to eat the rotten cheese on Ty France, but he looked slimmer than usual. He's boogieing just a little bit more than he did before, man. I don't want to fall for some bullshit, but if he can just pick up the speed a little bit... it would make a huge difference. I won't. I wouldn't.
You made it. Uh-huh. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. I hope you got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. Everything look great. It's all yours.
Well, are you going to do it?
Everything look all right then. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What do you got? So, sure now. Sure. It's a deal. All done here? Come back soon.
Sure, why not?
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
Okay, here we go. I remember this scene in the original game.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for? Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
You know.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
No, I guess a bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her.
I wasn't.
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guys' room.
Man.
Okay.
Well, come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up? Uh-huh.
Yo, sup? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Come on in. Anything catch?
May as well. I'm never going to be back here, so I need to get a little bit of everything.
Why? Is this not amazing? This is true Japanese aesthetic. Oh, just look at this pagoda. Behold.
Is there a vending machine around here somewhere? In my fucking life. Aha!
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
They did a great job with the VA on her, I think.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life.
I think it was in the 2017 ALCS, somebody on the Astros hit a check swing home run. That was like the moment when you realized the balls were juiced beyond belief.
I think I'll just head to bed.
May as well have been a tennis
Hopefully my
ball.
run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
No. Wait. I can go in all these rooms? Oh god. This is gonna take a while. And how am I not getting my ass kicked right now? I literally just went into the bedroom of a female. Bills. Bills. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second, Snacks. Okay, I hopped in the VC. Okay. Oh, okay. May as well. All right, Snacks will be joining us in a few moments, guys. I just hopped into VC.
I'm already.
Oh, okay, there we go. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Yeah, I will be I will be taking a short break in a couple minutes here, but how are you doing?
Okay.
You're okay? All right. How am I not getting my ass kicked right now? I'm literally wandering into the bedroom of a bunch of random girls at a hotel. And nobody's kicking my ass. So how were things out there today?
Alright.
Passable? Okay.
Hello. Are you on patrol as well?
Right, guy, thank you for the resub. 16 months. Welcome back.
Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip. I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
Oh, Snacks shows up on stream and then they start talking about snacks in the game.
There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be
Is
limited
this
to
tradition?
one per person?
Oh, really? Oops.
Mhm.
I ate them all. Sorry.
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
From the things I'm hearing, Nick Sirianni should have already gotten fired because he's, like, insane. I guess. Apparently he has severe anger issues that can't be controlled on the sideline. Sounds to me like he should have been fired already if he can't control his emotions. Alright guys, I will be back in a few minutes. All right, everybody, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. So, in a few moments here, we're going to have an interesting choice to make in this game. Okay, I guess it's the next day. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that was cool.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened.
I think this is a new scene, too.
By my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like
I
he
gotta
was
say, I
dead
think it's
inside.
completely bizarre that Kyle is saying that Wemby is better than Bam right now.
Yeah, I think that it's easy to not grasp how incompetent 99% of rookies are defensively. I don't think that's something that shows up very well to the average viewer. Like, Ninja used to talk about this all the time, how in Anthony Davis's rookie year, he would get benched on crucial defensive possessions for, I think it was Jason Smith. And AD came out of college as one of the most hyped defensive players ever.
Yeah, and like, I get that people are freaking out over how many steals and blocks he's getting, which, to be fair, if it was so easy to get steals and blocks, you know, everybody would be able to do it. You know, so even if you're trying to stat pad, it doesn't make it easier. So, you know, fair enough, credit where it's due. But the argument has long been that steals and blocks do not automatically mean that you're a good defender.
Right, exactly.
Like, the Heat, heavily injured as we've been, and playing around with all kinds of different lineups, I suppose, trying to prepare for the playoffs, we're still the 8th rated defense in the league. And that's with Bam also missing like 20 games, which is the only reason we're not top 3. Like, meanwhile, Wembanyama defending Joel Embiid straight up one-on-one gave up 70 points. And that's not something that's easy to do either. So yeah, going forward, sure, of course you'd rather have Wembanyama than Bam because Bam is much older. Wemby's a rookie and his upside is potentially massive. But if you're trying to win a championship right now, you wouldn't want that guy anywhere fucking near your team.
Yeah, I think it was the story from when KD was a rookie. Someone asked Mark Cuban, I think it was Mark Cuban, would you take Kevin Durant for free on your team right now? And he said no, because he's not going to help us win a title right now.
Yeah.
Because he just can't play defense yet. Like, Duncan was a pretty good defender his rookie year. Ricky Rubio was a good defender his rookie year. But, like, for the most part, these rookies just aren't ready to do what needs to be done to be good defensively. They don't understand the nuances of, like, zone. They're not strong enough to hold up. It's not really a knock. It just is what it is.
Right. So, you know,
I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him.
Especially, he's bringing up, he's all like, hey, he shoots 31% from 3, and Bam has no 3-point shot to speak of. And I'm like, yeah, it's true that Bam doesn't have a 3-point shot. But league average from 3 this season is 37%, which is really fucking high.
Right.
And Wemby's taken 5 threes a game and shooting 31%, which credit to him, he did bring his numbers up. But at the start of the month, it was dead last in the league. 5 fucking threes a game. It's like Bam right now can defend all 5 positions on the court. Wembanyama can't even defend the center properly.
Right.
He gave up 70 points to Embiid. Embiid's a great player and score a lot, but he doesn't drop 70 points on everybody. He just did it to Wemby. Grief.
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet.
LeBron was a sieve his first year on defense.
I used to live around here.
I mean, LeBron was bad on defense for several years to start his career, honestly. He probably didn't take it seriously. Hey, Drop Top.
After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away.
Dunkachino.
At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake. And for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together.
I mean, Big Country, I think it would be really hard to argue against Bill Russell. Like, I don't think, like what Bill Russell, the impact he had defensively, I think it's pretty much impossible to recreate that in the modern NBA. So, I know Gobert is a great defender, but Bill Russell's clearly the most impactful defender ever, I think.
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father.
Snacks, have you ever heard of Zoosk? Z-O-O-S-K?
No, I'm checking it out now.
It's a dating site or a dating app, whatever you want to call it. It's a dating thing, right? And there was a period of time many years ago where I was well, actually not that long ago, I was subscribed to it. but I recently canceled my subscription because, you know, it's just that kind of stuff just doesn't ever work out, it seems, right?
Yeah.
So now that my subscription has lapsed, I'm getting endless emails from them showing me links to profiles of girls in my area that I might like, when I never got these before when I was actually subbed to them. And now it's just filling my inbox with like, yeah, this girl might like you.
Because I can tell you exactly why.
I'm not alone.
The name of the CEO of that company is Kelly Steckelberg.
Ooh, all right.
Please, watch over me.
All right. I am wearing a yukata.
Ah! You are wearing a yukata. I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging.
Dude, this is not challenging. It's a glorified bathrobe.
And my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
What the hell is complicated about wearing this? It's a bathrobe.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Also, I feel like in the modern NBA, it's way too easy to just completely neutralize a defender like Gobert. You just take threes all game and he can't do anything. That's why Gobert was always useless back in the day against the Rockets. That would be the one team that you could basically sit him on the bench for, because they just destroy him by not going into the paint. Definitely morning, drop top.
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu Dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata. Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
Okay, it is incredibly obvious right now that Aigis is a robot because you can see her neck. Like, why do they have her wearing this? This is such a bad idea. Do they just not care anymore? Or are they like, yeah, she's a robot, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? I mean, Big Country, what about somebody like Ron Artest? Shouldn't he be on the list of all-time great defenders, probably? You know how hard it is to win a perimeter... Defensive Player of the Year as a perimeter defender in current year? Maybe he's not top 10, but he's probably like top 15. Oh yeah, Rodman's a good one. Okay. So I guess we have to do the Ryoji thing.
Hey there.
Yeah, Wilt's interesting, right? Because Wilt, whenever he got 5 fouls, he would stop playing defense because he wanted to maintain his record of never fouling out.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Snacks is in the chat. Why is Ryoji hanging out with me? That was supposed to be like the C's picture.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh?
Master Wayne, I missed this. You sent me this earlier. Snacks. Master Wayne, I fear you may have just killed that. That's good. Check, check, check.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Shut the hell up, Alfred. He's fun. Well, like imagine Mark Wahlberg playing, he's like doing the character Dignam from The Departed.
Yeah.
However, that character Dignam is just Mark Wahlberg as Batman.
I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up.
You know, if it wasn't for that role, nobody would take Wahlberg seriously as an actor. Like, so many of his other roles have just been as some dipshit goofball. But he has that one role, and it was one of his earlier roles, really, that makes people be like, oh, he actually can play a serious role.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people would think he was a good actor, and they would cast him in a part because they were confusing him with Matt Damon.
Right.
I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box.
You remember the guy who played the neo-Nazi in Breaking Bad, Todd?
Yeah.
A lot of people say he looks like obese Matt Damon.
Pretty funny.
Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though. I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site. Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point? So you mean we just can't stand the pain of being alone? But look at everyone around us. They've chosen their partners out of a large crowd, haven't they? So it's not about loneliness. They genuinely want to be with each other, right? Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine
Pistons almost won a game again.
we're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh?
Yeah, it does. Stop it. Dude, this is
Winter's
Japan.
chilly out here by the water. But we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
This tweet made me laugh. The thing I just sent you. What an odd criteria for measuring something.
Today I Kiyomi's and Zed Kinkaku with tomorrow Kinkaku.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Much appreciated.
That's already the last night. All we ever did was visit the there's just where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
I wasn't looking at her.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring? What? Well, like it or not.
Boy with ulterior motives. It's pretty funny.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Okay, finally, people are getting mad at me for wandering into their rooms.
Hey, do you happen to see any tears in my pants at all? Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamagawa River has a nice ambiance, huh? You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing and...
Can we please drop the topic? Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
That's how you pronounce that? It's not Keisuke, it's Keisuke? Who the hell says Keisuke?
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
Don't you remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping rocks all the time.
Yes, but we're in high school now. You're a third year, for crying out loud.
Looked like you were going all out, though, to the point where you slipped and fell.
Again, can we please change the subject?
Oh, you're so scary, Odagiri-kun.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Maybe I should do what the Boston Celtics fans used to do to Bill Russell and poop in somebody's bed. That's why Metal Gear Solid 5 is one of the greatest games ever. You can make your horse poop wherever you want him to. You can knock somebody unconscious and make your horse poop on his head.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
No.
Anyway, my friends and I are really into the dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, do you want to come with us after school sometime, Mitsuru-senpai?
Yes, of course. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you mentioned.
Okay, cool. It's a date then.
If you have any other recommendations, I'd love to hear them, Yukari.
Oh, there's this new place one city over.
Alright, time for the hot spring scene. One of the most well-known anime cliches ever.
Sup? Want to check out the Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
Okay, here we go.
No way, really? So, there's a chance we could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think? Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Why are you still wearing your hat, Junpei? Just saying.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Oh.
Right. It could happen at any moment.
Oh, okay, I see where this is going.
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky... Shut up, you dumbass. They'll hear you.
Drown him! Drown him!
Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Yay, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows?
Oh. Well, okay, we got caught.
What?
Well, we got caught. Alright, so I was going to ask chat if I should intentionally get caught. But I guess the game... I know there's a way to escape, but the game has kind of forced my hand to get caught.
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
Okay, well, we got caught in the hot springs, but it's okay.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come.
Well, this is going to be difficult to explain.
Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Okay, that was worth doing.
Damn, not even a dirty look.
Oh, welcome back. Oh.
Well, I remember when I played the original Persona 3, I got caught by accident. So this time I was thinking maybe trying to get away with it.
Negatory.
Just to see how different things were.
Negatory. Oh. Oh.
Oh, come on, Fuka. Don't be a brat.
What? Thank you.
Excellent.
Oh, come on.
Jeez.
That's wrong.
God. Why do they have to be little buttholes about it? Yes. We didn't even see anything. They were covered in towels and shit.
Here are my requests. Very well.
Jesus. Anyway. Let's walk the dog, I guess.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai. I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Seriously? No way, man.
You know what?
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I can't remember if that was in the original game or not.
You good?
Didn't they have Vernon Maxwell on one of those teams, Big Country? Okay, let's see if Yukari's gotten over it yet. Okay, good. Okay, cool. She got over it. Vernon Maxwell was like the OG Jason Terry, I think. Oh, right. I remember now. Oof.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful? Is that true? You have my thanks. Very well.
Boy, I love losing Super Bowls. All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Oh, I'm screwed. Mitsuru's probably still pissed off at me. We're going down like Nixon.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President, Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to...
What happened to the money, though?
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president. Give me a hand, will you? I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available.
Miss President,
I understand you must be under a lot of stress because of those unfounded rumors. I'm sorry I didn't realize it sooner. Leave the rest to us, Fushimi. You don't need to get involved any further. You've done enough.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
All right, you can go now. Sorry for taking up your time.
Okay. I've done enough? Have I really?
Fushimi?
All I've done so far is rely on Senpai. And now I'm doing it to you too, Miss President. The truth is, I haven't done anything at all. I told myself it would be different this time. And if I leave this for someone else to fix, I'm never going to be able to change. So, Miss President, please let me handle this. I'll go and speak with Mr. Takanozuka.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Everyone is suspecting me of... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
How did
It's just the payment deadline.
this not come up earlier?
So I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, I did it! I managed to speak my mind for once. And I stood up to Mr. Takanozuka, an actual adult man.
So does this game not let you romance more than one person? Does it, like, just block the other romance paths?
I said I wanted to overcome my fear of men, but at the same time, all I was doing was depending on you. I wanted to change, and yet it was always someone else who fought my battles. But this time, I was able to do something all on my own. I finally managed to take that first step.
Alright guys, I will be back in a few minutes. Just gonna take a short break. When I get back, we will continue the grind. Okay, we are back, everybody.
Now, I'm just a little bit closer to becoming a more reliable person, like you or the student council president. At least, I like to think so. Oh, that's right! I still need to thank the president. Do you think you could wait for me at the school gate? Thank you. I'll see you there.
Oh, so you can't romance a girl after you already romanced one. Interesting. It completely took out the ability to have multiple girlfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard Sherman, DUI. Again. Unbelievable. The CTE is hitting.
I comprehend. I have a suggestion.
I guess he still could be Santi, but I wouldn't recommend it. You wanna...
Sale today. You can't find prices lower than here.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You made up your mind? Which one? Changed your mind? You made up your mind? Thanks for coming. Which ones? Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Alright, let's do this. Why not?
Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die? Yeah, you're right. This is something that I did all that reading for. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. If we take care of it now, it should be all right. We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It's said to put diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do. It picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now, too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover. Thank you for today. I'm still a little worried, but I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here.
I don't see why that's the case.
Please let me help out again sometime.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
Oh,
I'm glad to see you once again.
these motherfuckers.
Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Kaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori! Hurry it up!
Manjia, let's go.
%92 in, about to be a 21% margin.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good God. Not
Well, that's a lot of money, but money ain't no thing.
thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
How long before the planters are done? Okay, tomorrow. Okay.
By the way. By the way.
Alright, looks like he's the only social link I can do. Alright, let's fuck it. Let's fuck the turkey, baby. You know what this game forgot? It seems like gift giving. I bought all these gifts throughout the game. I have like 1 million gifts in my pack. And no one ever, like, prompts me for a gift.
Alright, just one more. Eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean.
And then they starve to death. How does that help you?
Food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship. Right? Then I could keep doing track. I've pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier. Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they'd get to eat every day. Complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship. Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
You know, Richard Sherman's nostrils are so big, I think if he inhaled alcohol through them, his blood alcohol level would never go up. So I don't know why he doesn't just do that. I like that. Ooh, new recording. Let's go.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
You know, I don't know if this is true or not, but my mom has told me that once you're done growing, milk is not really in any way good for you. Like, milk being good for you is only in regard to the calcium. And
I vehemently disagree with that. Because it depends on what it is he's trying to define as good for you. However, milk has an extremely high fat and protein content, which is very, very good for muscle building. Extremely important. And yes, calcium is actually really important, and a lot of people don't get enough calcium. And milk would help with that, obviously.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Very well. Excuse me. Yes.
you never drank milk?
To be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests.
Dang, Austin, I don't know how you get through a lifetime not drinking milk.
We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable. Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy. Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
I've never tried soy milk, and I've never tried almond milk, so I have no idea, Big Country.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
Calm down.
The Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital. No, she's inside.
What is almond milk anyway? Do they milk almonds? Like, I don't even really know what an almond milk is.
No. Sorry. So I was a little distracted. I can catch up on what was being said now. Yeah, hopefully I made a good point about milk being very good for you. Now, if you drink lower fat milks, that's not true at all. And it's because the natural milk sugars that make whole milk taste better, but also increase its fat content, Low-fat milks and skim milks will remove that, and then they'll be forced, in order to make it not taste like shit, put actual sugar in there. So low-fat milk is extremely bad for you. Whole milk is very, very good for you. Because a lot of people are not getting enough calcium as it is, and milk helps with that. But especially for muscle building, like if you look at any athlete that is trying to build muscle, if milk is not in some way, shape, or form something that they're consuming, it has to be because they're lactose intolerant as the only explanation, because milk's extremely good for you and makes it way easier to build muscle. Almond milk is, if I remember right, sort of like ground up almonds that are combined with something else.
Oh, really?
Let me see
Okay.
here.
That makes more sense, I guess.
How is almond milk made? So you soak almonds in water, then you drain that out, and then you add in fresh water, salt, and anything else that you wanted to throw in there, like sweetener, flavoring, or anything, and then you just blend it. Then after that, you take what's called a nut milk bag, which is it's just essentially like cheesecloth kind of a deal. It's a strainer, because even the heavily blended almonds would still have some kind of a pulp left over in the mixture, but for milk, you're just looking to get the actual liquid. So
Okay.
using the bag, you strain that liquid out. Oat milk is made in similar fashion. But that's also how buttermilk is collected. When you take a cream and you churn it into butter, as you're doing that whole process, you get a huge lump of these solidified fats, which are curds and such, which would go on to become butter. And then you have a leftover liquid, which isn't buttermilk yet. That's something completely different. But then you take that lumpy solidified fats, and then you wrap it into a cheesecloth, and then heavily compress the stuff, and then what you're actually straining out there is the buttermilk that would go on to be buttermilk. And what you have left over, you can either depending on specifically what you've done up to that point, you're either essentially finished and now it's butter, or add some various germs and such to it to properly culture it, and then it becomes cheese.
Make
in
lines
a
up.
very, very simplified way of how the whole thing is done. Butter is exceptionally simple to make. Cheese is a little bit more difficult. But butter's very easy to make.
But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful.
I love that Anthony Cumia post that you. I love it.
What do you think the answer to the original question is, though? That's an interesting one.
True.
What is the worst decision made in human history?
We have no idea what they're planning, so choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
When Hadrian didn't finish off Judea.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I've started drinking whole milk over the last year or so, Big Country. I used to do 2%, but now I'm drinking whole. I don't think it tastes any different, really.
The best way for me to compare the two would be to actually get 2 different bottles and then to actually just drink them. To compare the taste that way. Because you're right, you know, milk is milk. But, it is very distinct, the way that whole milk tastes compared to low fat. Because low fat is much more watery, and they put actual sugar in there instead of just having the natural milk sugars in there. But whole milk's way better for you than, 2% or skim, or just 2%, anything below that.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad for you.
Which you would think it would be the other way around. Like, just common sense-wise. Like, what's the point if it's not going to be better for you, if you're going to take the fat out of it?
I know. I know. It's because people have utterly lost their fucking mind, listening to... To be fair, you know, when you're inundated with complete bullshit, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not. But there's a lot of different companies out there that benefit from people thinking that fat is what makes you fat and not sugar. Because sugar's in everything. Corn is insanely cheap because of how heavily it's subsidized, so high fructose corn syrup is in just about everything. It's an incredibly cheap way to make something sweet, which makes people want to eat it. But high fructose corn syrup tastes very gross when you haven't had that in a long time. So you essentially just have to get microdosed with it over time to where it actually tastes like it's not shit to you. Because I can haven't drank Coke Zero for as long as I have for so many years. I can obviously tell the difference when I'm drinking something that's not Coke Zero. However, if I drink a regular Coke that has cane sugar in there, it tastes way better than a Coke that has high fructose corn syrup. That one just tastes off. It doesn't even taste sweet to me. It just tastes gross.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Oh god. This is gonna hit me with a crit, ain't it? No, it didn't do that, but I'm not particularly happy about what it did do.
In this situation,
That makes perfect sense. Tried like hell to fuck us on that one.
Are you playing
Nice
League or
try.
something?
I was. And I was like, man, the last game that I played was so atrocious. From start to finish, I'm like, how could it be this fucking bad? That was just awful. So I'm looking it up, and then I'm looking at Matchmaker, and everybody was the same rank except for the dumbest fucking sack of shit who was on our team. Was like 3 fucking entire leagues below us in rank. I was like, my god, why the fuck is he on our team? And he tried like hell to fuck us, but we carry that dipshit. I'm like, oh my god. It's so fucking bad. It was awful, man. Anyway, pretty upset because the money that I made today, I had to make sure that it was more gasoline so that I can make it down to my exam on Tuesday.
Oh, right.
Money that I'll hopefully make tomorrow will be for me to get food, but I don't have the opportunity to get food today. I didn't think it was going to be a problem when I stopped, otherwise I would have kept going. Because I knew that we had food at home, and I come home and my mom ate fucking everything. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. Very upset about that.
Because you're trying to kill us.
Exactly.
Well, you have to eat something, man.
For real. Just very annoying.
In this situation, I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger.
What's the plan here?
Okay, let's try this. Maybe we can clutch up with a crit.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
Wait, that's it? I only had to get her down to half health?
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That scent!
What is it?
It's the others from Streka!
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost.
Crazy how these old games that people have been playing for almost a decade are still cooking on the concurrent players list.
People want to play games that are actually good. So all these companies losing hundreds of millions of dollars on flop after flop. At what point do they sit here and say, you know what, making it lame and gay was probably a bad choice? I don't think we should do that anymore. Like, the Suicide Squad game cost $250 million to develop, not counting marketing. And I haven't been able to find anything that actually corroborated the claim that 98% of the purchases were refunded. However, everyone talked about how the first day of early access searches for how to refund a game on Steam increased by 781%.
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori?
To the point where Warner Brothers is like, holy fuck, like we're gonna have to slow down on our game development here to try to recover long enough to
My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that
bounce back from this flop. It's like, it's funny because the premise, a 4-man co-op game in the Arkham universe, sounds like a license to print money, the same way it did with Gotham Knights. And just like Gotham Knights, they fucked it all up because they didn't even bother making the game good.
Oh god, please tell me Junpei's dreaming right now. Please tell me he's dreaming.
I want to be with you too.
Just for the love of God.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you since the moment I gained my power.
It's not a dream, is it? That was such a bad line. Anyway, go ahead.
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once.
Sorry about that, but yeah. I just sent you another YouTube link, by the way. Pretty funny.
Dying means I won't see you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that before, but it's pretty funny.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die?
Okay, good. It was a hallucination.
What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
What happened to the other two goobers?
She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
Oh, it's like the end of The Rise of Skywalker.
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. That's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei.
I didn't even know you could make dynamite arrows in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah. You can make dynamite arrows, poison arrows, arrows with a shotgun shell attached to it.
Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
What happened to the other two goobers? Are they going to just start shooting us now? We should probably do something about that.
Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Oh, they've been here the whole time. How are we not all dead?
Meaningless?
Oh god, that sword, the dagger that guy was holding did not look like a dagger just now. It looked like he had his gigantic cock out. Junpei, you know, it was kind of your fault she died, honestly.
That was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on it.
Please,
I have a
hello.
much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
I mean, it's literally true that she was going to die anyway. That is worth noting in a circumstance like this, I think. Maybe. Oh! Mao. Come on, Austin. It's not that hard to spell. M-A-O. Right? It's M-A-O.
Did he Mao?
No, he's talking about Mao Zedong or whatever the fuck his name is.
Mao.
Oh. Are you a homosexual?
Are you a homosexual?
Who the hell is hogging all the fridge space anyway?
Say.
Day. Man, really? There's not a single social link I can fucking do? What the fuck, man? That's so fucked up. Very cool. Alright. Sure.
Oh, welcome back.
I don't care about it. I don't care what you want. I would like a Diet Coke, and I would like to make an announcement. Yeah, there is Big Country. There is a Lenin statue in Seattle.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance.
Something tells me that if you try to get rid of that thing, you'd get charged with a hate crime or something.
Probably.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
Preparing for a long, fruitful life as a fast food wagey.
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
I like the steamed ham edits where he's honest with Chalmers.
Where he what, Chalmers?
Where he's honest with Chalmers.
Yeah, I've seen those.
And he walks up to Chalmers and he goes, "What if I were to purchase fast food? Mmm, fast food." Why is there steam coming out of your oven, Seymour? Oh, that isn't steam. It's smoke. Smoke from my ruined roast. Billy Mays here. The putty turns red to tell you you're almost dead.
I love that one.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Oh, never mind. I did not mean to send you that link twice. Hold on one second. What I meant to send you was that.
you my life, man. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh. I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize. Right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first and...
Sorry, Kenji. I tried to cover for you.
What exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. Yeah, I've seen that post.
If it makes you this upset,
It could not be any more obvious that the guy programming Google Gemini was Jewish, if they tried.
remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori? Well, if you haven't heard anything, it's fine. But if he's playing hooky, there's gonna be hell to pay. He has no idea how much trouble he's causing me. Tell him he'd better at least call out next time. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
Oh, there you are. Hey. Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
Dude, suck my ass. And on that lovely note, I'll be back in a few minutes here. All right, we are back.
My internship ended a little early. I was getting hungry, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right. Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time. They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Are you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him? Yeah, I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry, I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right? I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
All right, we finished our internship waiting tables at a fast food restaurant, baby. I'm very proud of ourselves. We are now well trained for Weiji ship.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey!
Well, maybe you shouldn't have executed him over a misunderstanding.
Oh, I see. Oh.
So,
Wait. All right, let's do this, I guess.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them? Oh, Then he must have hidden them really well. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
All right. What the hell was that noise? Dogs
What?
don't make... No, it's something in-game.
Oh, okay.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Bruce Willis was dead. At the end of Sixth Sense, I jizzed in my pants.
Yeah. That's a relic of the old internet. I remember that.
So, I think that song may actually be older than some members of the community.
Probably.
That is like definitely, I think, peak feeling old and being in current year kind of situation. Because now we have to think about Bruce Willis and be like, oh yeah, he's got that dementia thing now. Hell, I know you don't know who he is, but there's this one professional wrestler. I have no fucking idea what his real name is. Wrestler name is Dolph Ziggler. And he famously had a relationship with Amy Schumer, and she broke up with him, and he apparently really wanted to stay with her and all that.
Yeah.
And he was like really into her and all this kind of shit. But Dolph has an amazing physique, incredibly athletic man. And Amy Schumer is, of course, famously fat. Well, with the news of her coming out that she's got Cushing's syndrome, and that's why she's ballooned up so much, allegedly, it makes me wonder if he still wants to bang the fatty, even though she's like giga fat now. I don't know.
I don't know. Must be a freak in the sack.
I sincerely doubt it, and the reason I do is because, like, I feel like if that was true, she wouldn't be having the kind of problems that she does.
Okay, I love this social link.
Check it out in a second.
No, social link, not Twitter link. I'm talking about the game.
Oh.
Basically, this girl is so sheltered and grew up so wealthy she doesn't know how to eat fast food, and she befriends me because she wants me to teach her how to eat like a normal person. And I think that's pretty
Makes
funny.
sense.
Oh, understood. So it's important to eat quickly then. Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
Oh, she's like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy.
What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual? I would have been free to visit as I pleased, but dining alone is rather awkward. I would love to return here in the future.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
You barely ate anything. You crazy woman. The hell is wrong with you?
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
Not at all. Oh.
You know, I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard. Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
Yeah, it's like Rick and Morty. You're not going to understand it.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Damn. Pretty good.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay, I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Jesus.
Junpei.
I have a suggestion.
However much your parents beat you when you were little, it wasn't enough.
It was spicy.
I see.
I think
Sometimes I wonder. Do it. All right. Sure. Maybe I'll hang out with Bebe. Let's see here.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye. Nice one.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this then. Yeah, this is clearly the move.
Sorry, I kept you waiting. Yeah. Sorry, guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
Okay, let's go for it.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. They even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me.
Big Country. I was really into Pink Floyd when I was younger, so probably still them. I felt like that was more when music meant a little bit more to me than it does now. Probably something like that. I like Rush a lot too.
I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Oh, welcome. Bye. Hey.
What's the t-shirt say? Okay, it's Sunday night. Okay. Oh! I didn't know the garden stuff gave them new abilities. Okay.
It appears they are growing well. Hip hip hooray, as they say. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. I believe this is mission complete. Well done. I tried to do everything in my power. I'm glad I was of service. The ladybug put in a lot of work as well. We thank you for your service. I've realized something, tending these plants alongside you. I've made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants and the pests. And the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I will do my best to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. That is my new goal from now on. I am impressed. I hadn't expected a competition here. Hearing that, my motivation is fully charged, as they say. Naturally, I will still continue to look after them at full throttle. Let's get started right away. Once again, our mission has concluded without incident today. Let's head back now.
Okay, I actually didn't know those would give me abilities. So I'm going to make sure to try to do that with Fuka at least one more time. And I can't remember if Yukari ever gardens. I don't think she does.
Do you understand?
I'm pretty sure it's Cherry Blossom. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Yeah, Santi. Pretty wild. But clearly he's doing something wrong. JK, haha, please, haha. Oh, that's Mitsuru. Okay. All right. Alright, Fuka. You're up. Let's bang it out. Well, they stopped counting in South Carolina. Are they going to find 8 million Nikki Haley votes overnight?
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand. Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores. Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once.
Yeah, Santi, that's I think he's got a domestic violence thing in his history as well.
I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents. Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is, I've really come to
Wait 1 second here, yeah.
depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all. Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Let me make sure I didn't budge this. I feel bad. I'm fucking with her a little bit, but whatever. The game won't even let me romance her anyway.
I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now. Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey Hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Beat it, Dingleberry. We don't like you.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous. Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Today doesn't feel like...
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. Got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive.
Do you remember the Grok story that you got Grok to write where Kramer's trying to teach kids karate?
Yeah.
I just randomly thought about that one.
You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night.
Excuse me, did you just call all of our kids?
Yes.
Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
By the way, salut.
I see.
I still play my Vita to this day, Santi. Got absolutely no complaints with it. Great console. I've even bought two because the first one got stolen.
Come on,
I mean, it is her home state, Austin. She should be able to do something like that. I don't think they're done counting either, from what I've seen.
Hello. It's me. Sorry for calling so late.
I've got another job for your uncle.
About the new arrival from the other day, I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also, I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Right then. What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
All right. Dude, if this takes up my social link window, I'm not going to be happy. I'm going to be... I mean, Gino for MVP, I think you know why. Okay, let's... Actually, what would happen if I just tried to do it now? I wonder. Okay, let me try something here.
Thanks for coming. I was thinking the same thing, but no, it can't wait. How do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry, I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks. It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this. I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you? I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you? Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him?
Yep. I lost my goddamn social link cycle. Hold on. Okay, what happens if I decide I don't want to do whatever the hell that thing was? What if I want to do judgment or justice? Okay, I can do this.
Taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers. Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of doing things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today. Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too. Just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
God, I fucking love that.
What?
Guy playing an assassin who was just getting massively sad off my retarded teammates who wouldn't stop walking by themselves no matter how much I screeched at them. But I just fucking obliterated his ass because I'm playing a tank. So he can't one-shot me, and he tries like hell, and every time he jumps on me, I instantly blow him up. And he was salty as fuck in the post game, and I'm all like, eat it. Eat it. Fuck me, that feels amazing.
Give me your mailing address so I can send you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my asshole.
Exactly.
See, this is so much more valuable than the fucking Ryoji, whatever the hell that scene was in the music room.
Like, I did the most damage on my team. 'Cause in League of Legends, at least, there's two ways that a tank can be a tank and actually provide value to his team. He can either have a lot of stuns and crowd control spells, or he can do a lot of damage. If he has both, then obviously he's overpowered. But a tank that's just really good at absorbing damage but doesn't do anything else is just useless. You ignore them, and they get nothing done. They're just standing there. So I play a damage tank because that's a really easy way to carry, because no one's going to do enough fucking damage, and at the same time, you know, if you're playing a tank and nobody else is playing a tank, then you just easily win. So I did the most damage on my team, and the guy who's complaining, he did the most damage in the game, but I tanked twice as much damage as he did the entire game. And he's like, fuck, I fucking hate people that play tanks. You guys are so fucking overpowered, oh my god. He finished with 16 kills. Bro, the next highest in the game was me with 8. And I'm like, bro, you literally just ate my fucking teammates, and then you tried fighting me, and I kicked the shit out of you. Like, and he's all mauling at me. I'm like, this feels way better than just the act of winning. It's you losing. Thank you. Oh man, that feels good. That's why I play. Just have a game like that every now and again.
It don't happen often. They're not sending their best.
Oh man, that is fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, even better. Oh, I can't wait to watch this dipshit fucking place in an even lower rank. God. Feels good, man.
What did?
Oh, and yet again.
Hmm?
Well, yeah. He was like, I'm assuming that he made a Smurf account because his account is a really low level.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's in my games, I'm like, he's not a new player. So we started talking trash, like, he's better than me, and I'm like, well, you fucking lost. Like, oh man. That feels tremendous. Anyway, the moral of the story is there was one Indian restaurant in my town, and it closed because it was giving people food poisoning.
Alright guys, so I'm going to take another short break here, and then we are going to be hitting Tartarus. We're going to grind up to the top of Tartarus, or, you know, as high as we can go. And I doubt we'll be able to finish it. I'm sure we're not going to get to the end. See you guys in a second. Okay, we're back.
Good day. Very well.
Feels good, man.
I'm good for it.
Let's give this our best shot.
Cause you're once, twice, 3 times a lady.
I trust you're not tired.
Oh shit, look at this fucking place. Look at this place. This place looks disgusting.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh.
A shadow. What will you do?
It's not the initiative. They don't seem very strong. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia! Good.
That about
With
does
what?
it. No shadows detected.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
You know how Al Pacino sounds like Dunkachino? They all kind of rhyme.
Keep fighting. For him. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
So, to be clear, all of the Sopranos every frame in order posts that are going viral are fake quotes, is what you're saying?
No, not all of them. There are plenty that were absolutely legitimate. However, the stuff that's too on the nose with modern day memes, yeah, he's like the stuff that's gone viral today. A lot of it's been fake, yeah. Because I mean, Mudshark wasn't even a thing until like the last couple of months. I've never heard anybody say that before. Now.
Okay.
Tony did say some hilarious shit in that episode, like when he brought up the slur I've never heard anywhere else in my life, Butterhead. And if you Google that shit, instead of getting a description of what the hell Butterhead means, it's almost entirely just Tony Soprano once called a black kid this, and I don't know what it means.
What about the one where he's getting a ticket from a female black cop? Is that one real?
It wasn't a female. However, Tony, there was an episode where he did get pulled over by a black cop, and the cop knew who he was, but he was intent on being a good cop and giving out a ticket. You know, mob bosses are not immune from having to obey traffic laws. The thing is that Tony took such personal offense to the idea that this cop would actually do his job that he then made it his mission to destroy the man's life. So he got him fired from being a cop, and then the guy ends up getting another job at like a Home Depot in the gardening section. And then Tony, for the first time in his life, decides to go to the gardening section at a hardware store specifically so that he can go meet up with that guy and say, "Oh, look at that! Look what happened to you! I bet you regret giving me that ticket now, don't you?" And the guy's like, "You're a complete sack of shit." And he is. Tony is a complete sack of shit.
I would have thought that was pretty obvious.
God damn. Obliterate.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the... Enemy spotted. Let's take them down.
We caught them by surprise. We won't know it hit them.
What's my name? John Cena.
Good work. I can handle it. Ready, here I go.
Hey, I'm gonna share a meme with you that I found because let me tell you, when I was playing Baldur's Gate myself, and we encounter some of the little goblins, this is how I felt. Yeah, I saw that one. Man, there's God. I know that you didn't watch The Last Airbender, so you wouldn't be able to appreciate this, but there's something that really pissed me off. Aang's the avatar before Aang was called Avatar Roku, and he was a firebender, and he's extremely important to the story because he's not only Aang's past life and spirit guide, because the way that the avatar works is that your past life guides you. They're your spirit guide as you learn to become the avatar and take your place as the world's avatar. So he's not only Aang's past life, but he's also Zuko's great-grandfather. And the constant struggle internally in Zuko is that his mother's great-grandfather was Avatar Roku, and his father's great-grandfather was Fire Lord Sozin, who started the 100 Years' War. And Fire Lord Sozin and Avatar Roku were friends when they were boys before they knew that Roku would become the Avatar. And then they had a great relationship as Fire Lord and Avatar until Sozin was like, hey, you know, we have an unprecedented era of wealth and power in our nation. We can share this with the world. So he invades the Earth Kingdom and takes what he calls colony. And Roku shuts him down and he says, you fucking sack of shit. I will kill you if you ever try to do this shit again. So Sozin stopped until Roku died, and then Sozin seized his opportunity to start the war. And Roku is really important as Aang's spirit guide. He's extremely central to the story because of his relationship with Aang and because of his relationship with Zuko. It's all tied up. Like, there were 61 episodes of this fucking shit, and they all had it planned out before they ever even started drawing any of this crap out. They knew where they were going with all this. But in the Netflix series, because the avatar before Roku was a woman called Avatar Kyoshi, and she was a super badass girl boss, they decided, hey, let's rewrite the series and then have Kyoshi be Aang's spirit guide instead, which completely obliterates the entire fucking bedrock of the story. It is so terrible.
Is it the worst thing ever made by a human?
It makes me so mad. Is there anybody in chat that watched The Last Airbender who can appreciate with me how upsetting this is? Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Attica. And a disgusting act by Randy Moss.
Isn't that when he simulated mooning the crowd?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
What if Jimmy Butler does that in Boston after hitting a buzzer-beating game-winning Game 7-3?
That would be tremendous. Completely to redeem himself after 2022. Because, like I said, I don't hold that against him. You know, you can't hit all those, but, like, that's got to be something he thinks about every now and again, because if he hit it, then they go to the finals again. And, man, could you imagine how people would be feeling differently about Jimmy Butler's legacy if, even though he didn't win in the 2 shots that we did get, and there's no guarantee he'd win in 2022 either. But still, if he took the team to 3 finals in 4 years. When's it coming out? You can't tease me like this.
Do you have a gigantic turd in your ass right now and it won't quite come out?
Jesus.
That's
no.
the impression I got from what you just said.
I was just wondering, this game I'm looking at on Steam just says coming soon, and there's no release date. Oh, don't fucking tell me. You fucking sack of shit.
I would like to announce that I am the smartest person on this airplane, and I would also like to call everybody a...
I'd like to make an announcement. Sir, you can't do that. Silence, wench.
You know, Grok really did manage to capture exactly what Sheldon Cooper would sound like if he was a mentally unstable racist. And I appreciate that.
But one thing that, really bothers me is that Elon right now is the best hope we've got for a lot of different things, but still, he's not, completely hands-off. But, I mean, that's not him personally, because he's shown a number of times during his tenure as head of Twitter, there's just still so much communism involved in the people who are running the day-to-day shit, and he can't know to cut the cancer out if he doesn't know that it's there. However, considering how important AI will be in the future, you would figure that Grok, being as important to Twitter's business model moving forward as it is, he would be paying very close attention to what they're doing with that.
I have to do my history homework. Books are obsolete now, Billy. We have much better sources of information now, like the internet, AI.
Tremendous.
There should have been a holding. But...
The enemy has the initiative.
Probably fire.
Apparently, fish eyes are rich in nutrients that are essential for bodybuilding.
Did the eye patterns on the wall remind you of that?
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Rare targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Best bet would be.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. In this situation, Zimmerman, knock one down. You're up next.
$10:30. Feels like it's like 3 in the morning because I've been live for so long.
Oh yeah, man. While I was out there door dashing, this fucking maniac nearly T-boned me in a really weird way. Because I was at an intersection where it's left turn yield. So I'm going straight and this guy's making a left turn. It's left turn yield. So like, I'm not teasing him or nothing. I'm just driving forward. And he tried like hell to make a left turn into me. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then like, the windows roll down and like 4 Mexicans all stick their heads out the windows and start fucking yelling at me. And I'm all like, are you all retarded? Like, Jesus Christ.
Is this business as usual in California, though?
Essentially. And it's a huge reason why I want to get the fuck out of here. Because, like, obviously they're driving without a license. Obviously they don't read any fucking English. Like, they don't know what the fuck left turn yield means. Because it's not written up there in Spanish and it's just words on a sign. To them, it's weird and interesting squiggles. They don't know what the fuck it means. They just see green and then they go. There isn't even a left turn arrow because it's left turn yield. It's just a solid green line. This is pretty good.
is that treasure? They're too far away. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
No, that ain't right. Why? Okay, fire maybe? Okay, there we go.
It's a treasure chest.
We got the advantage.
It's now or never.
Oh, I saw the Italian TV thing.
That was fantastic. Wow. It's like that thing I posted the other day, where this is the woman equivalent of when a man gets divorce raped. You thought you just quietly go into the night with your beta male provider, but instead he tunes out at the last second. Oh no! That is just so fucking mentally deranged. It's unbelievable.
A victory well earned.
LeBron, would you like to be a woman, LeBron?
Down the stairs.
You know, sometimes I call up LeBron James and I say, "Have you ever thought about becoming a woman?" I just love that no context. Just like, I imagine LeBron's trying to sleep. Have you ever thought about becoming a woman? God damn it.
And it's so early, he's not thinking straight, so he just kind of answers reflexively, yeah?
Looks like someone's trapped in here.
Not again.
Yes.
Oh man, this is fantastic.
Good day. I can sense a the present. Oh, yes.
168. Okay, let's knock that out now.
Very well.
We have to fight together to achieve victory. Of course, that includes our reserves as well.
There's a treasure chest.
So this is where this...
Great.
No matter the situation.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Do your best to take it down.
I'm ready.
How about this?
He's gonna win this.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai.
We cannot pass this up.
There's no choice. Suki, stand right.
Justice is served. I'll keep fighting for him.
My persona has a new power.
No, that is not really useful to me.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on.
To the next one. Oh, okay. I mean, I may as well.
It looks a little hot on that floor. How's everyone feeling?
Does feel kind of stuffy here.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't, but did you ever watch the Ott video that I sent you of him playing the new killer?
I have not seen
Even
the
just
new killer
a
yet.
little
no.
bit of footage?
I have not seen the new
Okay.
killer yet. No.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised, but like aesthetically, it's really neat. But in terms of how it plays, pretty much everybody's disappointed with it.
There's a treasure chest.
But he looks really neat, though. If they end up changing him up, like
Did
they have done for a couple other killers.
Did they add a new survivor?
Yes, and the perks are pretty neat. They're basement-based. If you get into the basement, you only within the basement, you have access to being able to self-care yourself at a faster rate than actual self-care.
Yeah.
Then there's another perk where if you're in the basement, there's this special, like, it looks like some sort of, like, witch-style fucking summoning circle kind of thing, where you and then other survivors can join you working on it also. In exchange for you doing this, you become broken for the remainder of the game, but what it does is it gives about 20% repair progress to every single generator on the map when you finish. I'm like, that doesn't seem like it'd be something I personally would use, but it's neat, you know.
Yeah, I could see that being part of a good build.
Haven't we seen that door?
You'll have to try something else.
I'll take care of this.
Pull the trigger.
I was careless. Good.
It's a win
We've
for
won.
the team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
Ugh.
Hey, doesn't that chest...
Okay, let's head out.
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's a shadow.
If my hair gets even longer, I might have to tie it up. It'll just get in the way.
Okay.
A shadow!
There's a treasure chest.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
So weird, Sunday being just another day of the week.
Yeah. I can imagine.
All right, let's catch it. Ah. First time we've actually guessed wrong on one of those.
Okay, then. Let's see.
All right, let's go get that fucking cat. Ooh.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You old man.
There's a shadow. treasure? Shadow!
That's not good. No. Joker, no.
There's a shadow.
Treasure?
There's a shadow.
Maybe there's something nice.
Sheldon, you can't say that. I am not afraid of speaking the truth.
Oh man, I really enjoyed when I had Kramer was a Dolphins. He was speaking with my voice.
Welcome back. Good day. I can sense. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Takonuchi. Naoko. Nana.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I am Dr. Robotnik.
Register. Will you register it to the all registered? Are you finished? We will. We gotta keep moving. Maybe it's just me, but
Kramer, you're gonna have to clean this up. This is Tua's fault.
To be fair, it was.
Did you tell Grok to write that at the end, or did Grok come up with that on its own to have him say this is Tua's fault?
That one, it came up with it on its own. Because the prompt was Kramer as the Dolphins fan, and he gets so upset when Tua chokes the game that he takes a shit on Jerry's floor, and then he has an insane racist outburst.
Man, I just hope our Grok logs never get leaked to the public. We're all in trouble.
Yeah, that'd be as bad as the Discord DM's getting. That's good stuff. And it's just comedy.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this.
False.
What's the plan here?
You take it.
I'm sensing a rare Pepe. Do you think you can find it and save it to your computer so you don't lose it again in the future?
Oh man, if only.
Rare.
Yes, a magnet. I will make good use of that.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Exactly. Ooh. Death Blossom. We did it.
Are you happy? I want to know if you're happy.
Reasonably.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. Really wish you'd stop doing that.
In this situation,
everyone. Now on to the next.
We don't see that type of.
One step at a time.
Do your best to take it down.
Does it work?
What's the plan here?
Oh, does it block all magic? Really? Yeah, it blocks all magic, I'll bet. Okay, let's find a physical I can do. No, that doesn't work either. There. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Wow. These guys are pieces of shit. These guys suck.
Shall I move to strike?
Yes. I now have 2 Death Blossoms. All fucking take it. Oh my god, so many bullets.
1 out of 3.
That was a good one.
Alright guys, be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, here we go. So, do you know the streamer that stuck the 2 forks into the 2 toasters, or did you just find that clip on X?
I found it on Twitter, yeah.
Okay, so you don't know if he, like, ended up being, like, permanently messed up from that or anything?
Honestly, I think he faked it, because I've seen some other guys who went viral for doing similar things, and they used a program that, it essentially enables you to fake it. And so I want to believe it's real, but I'm almost certain that he faked it. But it was completely fucking hysterical either way. I now need to avoid the boss and kill as many low-level goons as I can. Try to level up one more time. Here's hoping. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Fuck! I don't think we're gonna get another one. Tell you what I really need is that endless mode they've been talking about, because when I have a good run, I want to keep it going. Usually things come together at the last second. I'm like, no, I want to keep dominating. Because it's so rare. Come on, fuck. RNG was not with me today.
It so rarely is.
Yeah, seriously.
So would you say the roguelike gameplay loop is something that appeals to you?
Not particularly, because, they, not that are interesting to me. What's interesting to me here is just killing bugs. Swarms of enemies that you just keep blasting. That's what I like.
Yes. That chest.
You just shit your pants. Yeah, there is now shit in your pants.
I just shit my pants with my frickin' mind.
I just bankrupted a video game studio with my freaking mind.
Nice.
Well, that's enough of that game. Today we're going to be playing Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2. This is my favorite part of the game because of the music.
Crap. I noticed only too late that it was a magnet.
You got magnets in that ass because my eyes keep getting pulled to it. Touch your ass.
A victory well earned.
Oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
It seems everyone here has gone through various hardships and came out stronger.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll take care of this. Gotcha.
Good work, Hihiko.
Let me know which one you think is the right answer.
Five.
I was thinking around there too.
When it's been cooked so well that it's just about to burst, but it hasn't yet. That's when it's done.
Let's do this. All right.
Prepare yourself.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it.
Fuck me. That's what I'm talking about.
Shall I move to strike?
Love those legendaries.
That's face pump.
Poison in this situation.
What to do?
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
I'll go with
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it. It was Fist. I would fill her belly button with honey mussy to dip my chicken tendies into.
Forgot about that one.
That was a good one. God damn it. Very nice. What the fuck up, Fuka?
Best to stay on your toes here. Building muscles is a lot like watering plants. If you don't do it regularly, they won't grow.
There are 2 targets.
I'll take care of this.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
You mind?
I believe this is now the longest stream I've ever done on Twitch. I don't think I've ever gone over 7 hours before. I'm pretty sure this is my new record.
Doing pretty well.
It's a treasure chest.
It's already has to go first. You want me? You can take them.
Good work, Akihiko.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Hey, Arosa, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. I mean, it's possible, Austin. It's a lot to ask, but it has to be considered a distinct possibility. I mean, I didn't love it, Arosa. I didn't dislike it, though. I was like, I'm not really sure what to think about this. Oh, wow, Cody Bellinger finally got his contract, and it's only 9 years shorter than he was expected to get.
You know, I wonder if basketball ever do contracts with as long of terms as baseball.
Be pretty hard to do. The players burn out so much quicker.
Well, it's not even that so much as the Players Association with their CBAs. They made so much more of the money guaranteed than any other sport.
Right.
You know, if you sit there and lock a guy up for like fucking 19 years, like some of these ridiculous baseball contracts, there's no way out other than to actually pay him. And if it was like fucking Derrick Rose signing that contract in 2011, ooh, you know?
Yeah. I mean, he did sign that contract with, what was it, Adidas? Or was it Nike?
It was Adidas, famously. That's part of Adidas Island, remember?
Oh, yeah. Right. I mean, he signed basically a lifetime deal with Adidas, and then his leg got destroyed. I mean... I know Derrick Rose was still a pretty iconic player even after the injury, and he probably helped the shoe sales, but that's brutal, right? They're paying him an ungodly amount of money forever when he's not even going to make the Hall of Fame. Like, the easiest Hall of Fame to make, and he's not going to do it. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Anything. Yeah, I don't think the Thunder are going to make the finals yet. I mean, you know, things happen in steps. You know, things happen. Things don't all happen at once usually. Even the Bulls had to lose to the Pistons a few times before they broke through.
And when I say it's too early, what I'm meaning by this is that they're plenty good. But they don't have the playoff experience yet to where, you know, stuff's going to happen. And, you know, think about the last time the Thunder were insanely dominant. In 2010, they had everybody they were going to need for that finals run already on the roster. It was still too early. In 2011, they showed out. It was still too early. In 2012, they made the finals and then got fucking trounced actually in the finals. It was still too early. But then they lose Harden. By 2014, if they still had Harden on that squad, that would have been their time.
Mm-hmm. Nobody was happier than Lakers fans when the Thunder traded Harden, of course. As it turned out, the Lakers were not the team to benefit from that horrific blunder. But
We got cheese at home.
how often have we ever seen a team just go from crap to winning the title or even making the finals? Just like they snap their fingers and boom, they're there. It doesn't go like that.
Yeah. It's That's why we try telling Lakers fans, yeah, you did manage to get Dwight, but you still got to actually go out and win. I think Shaq ruined that team. Dwight had a lot that he wanted to prove because of all the shit that Shaq was constantly talking. Plus, of course, Kobe already had 5, but Shaq was like, I'll be damned if he gets 6 kind of a deal, Because even as it is, Shaq, apparently, when Kobe won his 5th, Shaq trashed his own house.
I've heard about that, yeah. I don't know if I believe it, though.
Yeah, especially because it's coming from Shaq, is the one who said that. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Like, what is he, fucking 5 years old?
Yes.
Hey, Lightning Data, how's it going? Good to see you. I mean, to my recollection, Austin, the Thunder had a really competitive series with the Spurs in 2014, so if Ibaka doesn't get hurt, they might win. Although I think the biggest problem OKC had in that series was, I think Derek Fisher was playing like 43 minutes a game in that series. Like, 39-year-old Derek Fisher was actually like a crucial part of that team, which is such a fucking joke. Like, Like, how are you going to be a title contender and you're playing Derek Fisher 43 minutes a night in the playoffs? Like, the hell are you doing?
Yeah, it's kind of sad, because if they hadn't gotten rid of Harden, imagine what that squad could have been.
Oh, yeah. It would have been all over.
Right, because of what the Warriors would go on to do, especially with the time frame. Think about 2016, when the Thunder damn near beat the Warriors, even all that shit considered.
Yeah.
If they had Harden, forget about it. It's crazy how Ibaka and Durant would both go on to win championships with different teams, but then Westbrook and Harden would never get anything done. However, they would still make crazier history than either Durant or Ibaka. Because Westbrook, being the only person besides Oscar Robertson to average a triple-double, he did it twice. And Harden averaged the most points per game of anybody since Jordan.
Yeah. They just had no idea what they had with Harden. They thought he was just like a really good sixth man, somebody who could score like 20 efficient points a game, and that's it. They had no idea.
Yeah.
Like, you would agree that Harden's better than Westbrook, right? As
Oh, of course, Westbrook sucks.
Like,
Chuck Brick is poop.
Like, imagine if they had chosen Harden over Westbrook. They traded Westbrook instead.
Which wouldn't have been a bad call, because obviously Harden is a much better scorer. Westbrook doesn't offer too overly much in terms of defense. Like, he gets some very athletic shot blocks, but it's the same way that LeBron does, you know. And more to the point is that there are plenty of guards in the league who can offer you reasonable point guard play. You know, you wouldn't have needed to go for Westbrook.
Yeah, it could have been Harden, the guard, KD the forward, and then Ibaka the center. That would have been such a great foundation. And they had Thabo Cephalosha too. He was a good defender.
Yeah, he was pretty good in 2012. A lot of Thunder fans try to compare him to Battier, which was completely inaccurate. But he wasn't awful. What sucked is that in 2012, Thabo had like an actual decent 3-point shot, so he could stretch the floor. But after that, his J got insanely broke. I think it was just him getting older and he didn't have any lift anymore. But like, holy shit, man, his shooting fell off a cliff at the end there. Yeah, that Thunder team could have been something really special. You know, they'd had Kendrick Perkins as a resident guy who gets postered. It makes me hate Doc Rivers and the 2008 Celtics even more. Like, Kendrick Perkins is not someone who should have won a championship. Because he sits there and acts like he has any fucking right to talk about ball when he has the most retarded takes ever. And then he uses the old Shaq argument of, hey, I got a ring. It's like, dude, you were fucking useless on that fucking team. You shouldn't. You did nothing.
Yeah, they had Nick Collison. I remember Nick Collison. Daquan Cook wasn't Daquan Cook on the Heat for a while?
I believe he was.
Reggie Jackson, Eric Maynard, Nazir Mohammed. Yeah. Yo, Phil Jackson did a terrible job in that series, Lightning Data, is the thing. Like, Phil Jackson's big strategy in that series was to let the Celtics have open corner threes, because he thought that when a corner three was missed, it was good for the offense. I mean, it was good for the defense because they would get a fast break because because the shooter would be running from the corner. So his strategy was let Ray Allen shoot as many corner threes as he wants. I remember reading about this later. The dude didn't really get the modern NBA. The dude didn't grasp stuff the way he needed to. It's next. How many titles do you think that Thunder team would have won if they had kept Harden instead of trading him?
Probably 2.
Mm-hmm. Feels like they would have broken up eventually because they wouldn't have been able to stay together.
Yeah. They would have won in 2015 and in 2016. Then in 2017, they probably would have split up.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Austin, I don't think Harden is selfish. I think Harden's actually pretty unselfish as a player. He just was put in a situation where he needed to shoot a lot, so that's what he did.
Yeah, you can really tell that Harden is not selfish because when he ended up on the Sixers with Embiid, he had every reason to shit all over Embiid and Doc Rivers, and he didn't. He was the one who actually decided to act like a leader and to take personal responsibility when things went wrong. But Embiid blamed Harden, which made Harden go, okay, then fuck it. Like, if you don't want me around here, then I'll just go. But Rivers was the main problem.
No, LeBron was the main problem.
Brown will always be the main problem. Here's what's crazier to think about. What if LeBron just actually didn't care about winning championships ever and just stayed in Cleveland? Never left.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be
I bring that
timeline.
I bring that up because Osh wanted out. He wanted out of Toronto 100%. And he said, he was like, I didn't know if I was going to Cleveland or Miami, but I knew that I was out of Toronto. I knew that even before the last season. He's like, as soon as the Celtics won, I knew I was gone. I just didn't know which one of my friends I was going to sign up with. But then when Dwayne told us that Pat was putting together an opportunity for all of us to be together, I knew where I was going. But if he didn't go to Miami, he would have teamed up with LeBron in Cleveland.
Man, imagine leaving tread marks on your way out of Toronto to go to Cleveland. What does that say about Toronto, man? Nothing good.
Lots.
That's fucked.
I mean, what does it say about San Antonio that fucking, you know, like you're saying about the tread marks? Kawhi left a skid mark in his shorts on his way out of San Antonio. But then instantly won a ring with Toronto. And that's what I tried telling some of these Spurs fans who are coping, talking about, oh, well, we're tanking this season because we built through the draft. That's always been what we do. And I'm like, okay, then why didn't you just draft someone good when Kawhi was there after Duncan retired? Like, it wasn't because Kawhi couldn't get it done, because as soon as he got traded, he instantly won a ring. They gotta take the L on that one, but they refused to.
Also, I mean, they did give LaMarcus Aldridge a ton of money as a free agent to try to build around him. It just didn't quite work out. So I don't agree with the idea that they don't build through free agency.
And that's what I've been trying to tell him, because I'm like, look, looking at Victor's strength right now, if they tried from the start, they would be a playoff team. Especially with how weak the West is right now. If they tried from the start, they would have got it. For whatever reason, they didn't want to. Okay, whatever. They try to say that they're tanking, but this draft is weak as shit. I was like, well, no, you're not tanking, but okay. Draft Bronny, sign LeBron, then sign anybody else who wants to play with LeBron and Victor. Easy peasy. If they knew that they could do that, they absolutely would. So, like, tanking is not an excuse or a reason or anything. No one is intentionally tanking this year.
I've gotten used to fighting the strong ones that block our path, but just how many are there?
Your mother.
Exactly.
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the reason.
All right.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Are you finished? We'd
All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for tonight. We're not going to finish this Tartarus run tonight, no matter how late I stay. So I'm just going to go and call it. I got some things to do tonight. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Videos coming up throughout the day, as always. Check them out. And thanks for hanging out.
See
you later, Rosa. On a new account for some reason. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's a new account.
Things happen.
I assume you got... Oh, I see. Okay, Arusa. Thank you for coming out. More of this tomorrow, by the way.